Alright, alright. Just making sure we're live, and it does in fact look like we are live in HD and color. Woo! But yes, welcome everyone to day 8 of Nocturne. I keep forgetting how short this mini screen is, but yes, if you're new and watching this on YouTube, likes, comments, subs really do help. And yeah, day 8 with no end in sight. So, I went ahead and, I thought there was a whole other thing of items to get last time. It ended up not being the case. So, I think I leveled up, like, once while getting the other item. And it wasn't anything great or really to note. So, yeah, that's not a whole lot was missed. But yeah, for today, there's honestly... I have two choices. I can either go and fight some hard demons and probably die a lot, and go back and do the Kalpa, which will also probably make me die a lot, or continue on with the main story area and get this, also probably die a lot. So, there's not really a good situation for me here. There's not a good way to go about this. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna try and fight the demons. I think that's gonna be my idea. If it goes poorly, I'll try to just move on with the story stuff, but I think that's my current plan. Keyword here is current plan. I think we're gonna go back to Asakusa, because I think this had the easiest fusion place. We'll see if there's anything I can make. So I think that's the current plan.
Hey, you did it.
Oh, hello. I was kind of doing something, but okay.
I could tell from here that the flow of Magatsuhi had returned to normal. Well, now that you showed the Neolo who the real demon is, Hikawa won't be able to make his move for a while. I think we can take a little breather. But how did you stop the nightmare system? Wasn't that Maiden operating it?
Yes, I took her off of it. It was great. It worked perfectly. I mean, yeah, I saved her pretty much.
So, Hikawa was using her, huh?
Indeed.
Who knows what she'll do now? But at least the nightmare system is dead.
Indeed. I took care of it.
I know it might seem like I'm making you do all the work.
I mean, that thought did occur to me.
I'm doing what I can. Let me share with you what I've found out so far, okay?
It better be something amazing.
Alright, listen up. To create a new world, you need a strong idea of what kind of world you want to make. This idea is commonly referred to as a reason. Now, to acquire a reason, you have to receive divine protection from a god. And this is where the Magatsuhi comes into play. You need a large quantity of Magatsuhi in order to summon said god.
Yeah, I think the last cast said that too.
That's why Hikawa, a human, was collecting Magatsuhi. Which reminds me, I met another human inside the Amala Network just a minute ago. It was some guy who used to be held captive by the mantra. Do you know him?
Hey, Zeppo Buddy's in there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, it seems like he's a full-on resident of the Amala Network now.
Why would you want to do that?
Lucky, you can get swept away somewhere, or even worse, the network will straight up absorb you. But it's how it goes in this world, where one life doesn't amount to much, and human relationships are pretty much non-existent. Nonetheless, I can send you to where I met him if you want.
No, I'm good. So I guess you could send us... that's the next story thing. And, like I was mentioning earlier, it's a hard area. So I don't know if I'd rather do that or do the demon fight right now. Neither sounds particularly appealing. But I, I think getting the demon fight out of the way might be a good idea.
Welcome
So we
to the
might do
Cathedral
that.
of Shadows, where demons gather. Oh?
Let's register. So I think we could just register everything here. Actually, is he out of... They're both out of... Ooh, you're...
Are you
So we have two
sure?
problems here.
Oh?
Two of our demons have already
Right.
learned all their moves. Which is not good. Make Matador. There's only two demons we can make. Or fiends we can make. So we're gonna walk around a bit, and we're gonna change the moon phase. Because if I'm remembering correctly, it depends on what the moon phase is for what you can do. So now we're back to a
Welcome
new
the
moon.
Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, it's still 3 of 5. So we can only still make the 1. So let's try to go up to 2. I kind of get what they're going for, but it's kind of annoying to have to rely on the phase to be the right one to make a fusion.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay, so we'll try 3 or 4. Because we do need to upgrade our demons. They are
Welcome
starting
to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Okay,
where demons gather.
These are still the
Alright.
same. I swear that's how it works, though. Or so the guide said. Maybe they changed it in this edition. I don't know. Is it still the same?
Welcome to the Cathedral
No,
of Shadows,
okay, it is different.
where
Okay, okay.
demons gather.
See, I'm not crazy. So, okay, we can get Hellbiker now. Which would be nice. It is a good demon. It definitely is a good demon. I could get Korma Tengu back too. And Orthus is not that much of a loss. So I think we might do this. I don't know what Hellburner does though, that's kind of the problem. Let me look at this. Let's use our good buddy. Let's use our good buddy Google here. Let's look at what Hellburner does. Hellburner. Okay, let's look at this. Alright, got it up here. It does heavy fire damage to all foes. That's nice. And let's see what Hell Spin does. Let's see. Actually, I should just bring up Hellbiker here. That would probably be the easiest way. Okay, so Hellburner is heavy fire damage to all foes. Hell Spin is medium physical damage to all foes. Hell Exhaust is medium force damage and removes all buffs to all foes. So that's pretty good. Hell Throttle grants users team 3 blinking turn icons. Enemy. Oh, that's enemy only. So you can't use it with us. And then Dakunda, remove all debuffs from allies. So he's pretty darn good. I think this is definitely someone we want to make. So I think we will do this. So he does have a fire attack. So I think we're going to pick this up. I don't know if we need Null Curse. Do we? Null Fire, Light, Dark, Ailments. So he doesn't Null Curse by himself. We could get... medium force damage. So, Tornado... Force Push... How do I want to do this? The only thing that sucks is we can only pass on 4 moves. And there's a lot of moves I'd like to pass on. Like Might is very good. Mana Surge is good. We could drop Tornado, I guess. For Mana Surge. And just pick... No curse does seem very good though. Oh, this is tough. That is, and all the way up to 218. 218 versus, so that's like 50 points of mana. That's a lot. And then put no curse, maybe? Kaiki would make his best attack be... Yeah, I think I can mostly make him a fire user. Like a fire... Indeed. Hey, how's it going, Sadia? I'm just trying to debate what to pass on here. I'm definitely doing Fire Burst because of its Hell Burner, but... kind of debating what else I want to put on him here. I wish I had like one more or two. Hell, I wish I had 2 more slots. But I think I'm gonna do. I think no curse is just the way to go. I think no curse just has to be the way to go here. I'm gonna take the no curse. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So that's a very good demon added to our party.
All right. Oh.
And we're going to get... we're gonna get you back, because you don't have all your moves yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Let's look at our fusion thing. Okay, it says there's no... ooh, we might not be able to fuse in our demon.
Right.
That's unfortunate. But we can still make something else that's good. So let's get Hellbiker in here. And... who do I want to return to stock? Maybe he could be the backup for right now. I think the 2 Fiends are better in Baphomet. I do want to fuse Baphomet into something else. So let's see if it's really that I can't fuse. I might have only had 2 of the things to... yeah, I can't fuse demons anymore. Okay, we'll see if we can fuse you onto something else. Oh right! I was gonna do this. I forgot. We could do this. But, the only problem is, I don't really want to give you... don't want to give it up. I mean, I might as well. He's out of moves. I definitely don't want to do Hellbiker, because I just fused it. Legion's okay, but I honestly really like, okay. So I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get mana refill on it for sure. Okay. So... mana refill for sure. Fire boost is probably pretty good. Now the final 2 slots. Final 2 slots. Raising critical hit rate is probably good, but it's maybe I pass on that because it's a mana user. Nolan Curse is very, very useful, so I think I might pass on. Yeah, okay, let me look at what he learns. I want to plan this out. Hopefully nobody considers it cheap by looking up what these things do, like what moves they learn, because I don't want to be like redundant. So, Nocturne, Miragion, Void Fire, which we already know about. Wine and Party solves all kinds of conversation. Oh, I thought that might heal MP, so it doesn't do that. It just gets you out of like problems and in conversations. So, meh. Dismal Tune, medium curse damage and 15% mute to all foes. Tempest, medium physical damage to all foes. Okay, so he does get a good physical attack. He does get a good physical attack. Which means I might want my... So it's... I'm leaning towards Null, Curse, and Might. And leaving... How much does he gain with this? He gains 57. Dang, this is tough. I think I leave off Makakaja. Reason being is I could lower their defense and stuff, but I think just being able to attack is probably the best bet. Tough decision here. I think I'll go no curse and might. And that'll be my final answer.
Are you sure?
I mean, I think so. I'm not really that confident, but it still seems pretty good, so it's fine.
All right.
So, this could be our party. I'm gonna see if it has any obvious weekends. We have Fog Breath, so we could take care of that ourselves. You don't have any. You could buff our attack. That's about it. You're a straight up attacker. You have the buffs. Okay. Only thing is I don't have anything to lower enemy attack right now. That's my only real concern I'm seeing with this. Let's save though. And then we're actually let me warp first and then we'll save. Yeah, the Great Underpass is where the next fight is, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not really expecting this to go well on the first try, but I'm hopeful. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hoping for the best here. Hoping for the best, expecting the worst.
So you're still alive, eh? You actually managed to defeat one of us. Very impressive. But I won't be as easy as the White Knight. My crimson armor shall glisten with your blood. Death be unto you, demi-fiend!
Oh boy, here we go.
Your
I don't even...
madness is my joy. Shall we begin?
Power. Okay. Interesting, interesting. But I think my best bet is going the hit evasion route again. Seems to be a somewhat legit strategy. Do you know, okay, and he has nothing. So okay, so we're 5 up on them. Why do they get 4 turns? Well, that went well. So it uses electric attacks, which if I knew that going in, I would have done some things differently, but okay, the fact that my hit evasion rate... Okay, he just doesn't want to miss. Which is not great. Let's try... Part of my plan's already ruined because Hellbiker died. What could... I don't think the demon has any weaknesses, probably, right? It blocks wind, okay. And it has Dragon Eye, okay, this is awful. Does it really need that many turns? Well, that sucks. Okay. I knew that he would block it, but I thought it would... Nah, never mind. Didn't work out. Maybe I'll just leave it at 2. Let's see. It blocks that too, okay. Not great. Don't want Fog Breath again, not really. You can do nothing but really buff, so. I'm 100% willing. I think I can do it one more, right? Yeah, okay, that's 4. Let's do... Let's just keep buffing. You keep doing nothing. I want to use more of yours. Let's just do this. Yeah, the biggest issue with my plan is Hellbiker dying on the first turn. That didn't help the cause. I think this is basically a wipe. I don't know if I can really come back from this, but I mean I could try, right? Yeah. This is pretty much a wipe. I guess we can see if the two of us can kind of go through this, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I guess that wouldn't work on you, but there's not really a ton else I could do right now. Him nulling wind damage, not ideal. Hey, 1,000 damage, nice. I mean, I'm about to die anyway, but at least I gotta go out in style. I'm not gonna bother healing. It's pretty much over. Yeah. Okay. So, I know what he's weak to and stuff now. So I kind of got a better idea going in. And I'm also going to change my Magatama. So, we know more now. Like I said, was not expecting to beat that on the first try. So, I think we have a Magatama that... Which was the one that's... No electric, yeah. Okay, so we got that equipped. Oh, fire dark light. So nobody nulls it, but nobody's weak to it either, so that should be fine now. Because if you use the attack and he hits, we should be good. I didn't know what he was. I didn't look it up beforehand what he was weak to, so I had to do it first. So it should go a lot smoother this time. And I also lost my best debuffer when he died right away.
What's up? My turn.
So it should go a lot smoother this time.
You're mad.
Okay, let's start off with the same strategy. Don't want to worry about our attack yet. That's decent damage. Hey kitty, how's it going? Thank you for your raid. I do appreciate that. Let me... I didn't know you were streaming today. New replicant. Nice. Hopefully that went well. Yeah, let's do this again. This dude just does not want to miss. Jeez. Alright. So, he was at negative whatever, and he didn't miss once. That's some great luck right there. That's some fantastic luck. Game does not like me right now. Alright, Black Ooze is lost. Never mind, that was dumb on my part. He still can't miss. So he's at negative. What was he at? He was at negative 2, and I was. Oh wait, no, he's at negative 4, and I was boosted. That's horrible luck. That is absolutely horrible luck. And he didn't use his freaking Zeo attack at all. Yeah, that's about as bad luck as you could get right there. So let's go back to that let's go back to the electric Magatama. Like, I could specifically try to fuse something that's not weak to that, like, nulls Zeo attacks, but kind of want to. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Andy? It's either fight this thing and go through pain, or go through the story, which is one of the hardest parts, and go through pain. So either way, I'm going through pain. I think my strategy is good overall. I do wish I had, like, debuffs for his attack and stuff, but I haven't really I don't know if it's even available this early, because I legit have not come across any. This is all optional stuff. It's only required for one of the endings, but I want the benefit for it. Stone Gaze? Really? I don't know. Would Stone Gaze work on this thing? Because it nulls all mind and curse and stuff, right? So I wouldn't think that'd work. You know what? Let's have you boost, because, like, you have nothing. Okay, so they're at negative. Yeah, so we're good. The dude does not miss. What the hell? He's at negative 4. I'm so confused. Why does this dude not miss? Yeah, I need you at max. You know, I just realized something because I'm an idiot. Why don't I have Hellbiker out here? I just fused it and I don't have it out here. I'm gonna start lowering our attacks. This is getting ridiculous. They just refuse to miss. I hit the wrong button. I thought that was heal. Okay, I deserve to die this time. I really deserve to die this time. There's nothing I can do. Just kill me. I hit the wrong button. Why don't I have Hellbiker out here, though? Is a legitimate question. Did I fuse him on accident? I did, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. I wanted to die anyway. Did I fuse Hellbiker on accident? I did, didn't I? Because I don't remember when I was summoning. I'm an idiot. I fused away Hellbiker. I am so dumb. That I didn't even realize until now. On the main boss or just the side guys? I'm guessing just the side guys, right? Not the main boss. I wouldn't think.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Oh? Are you sure? Oh.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. So, Dionysus is going to be very good and very helpful, but not for this fight. The side guys, yeah, okay. I kind of want them to attack because they're kind of the ones that miss. And that gives me extra turns. Okay. I got Hellbiker back because I was an idiot and fused him and didn't even realize it. So, let's try this again. Because now, with Hellbiker, he can get rid of their buffs, and then that'll make this a whole lot easier. Whole lot easier. Okay. Okay. This should go pretty well now. I think I'll first try it. Maybe that's me being bold, but I think I could first try it now. I'm not sure exactly how the turn layout's gonna go, though. Okay. It would be nice if they had added skip cutscenes in this. Like, I can't imagine adding skip cutscene is that much work. Like, it seems like a pretty easy thing to add. I don't know. Anyway, let's see if this works out.
You're mad.
Alright. Hellbiker, you can pass. We're just gonna straight up go with this strategy to start with. Okay, so he's at a -4, I'm at a +2, so there's a 6 differential. They should not be able... Okay, or he could just get rid of it. Okay. That's, okay, yeah, that's why I don't want to stun those guys. Okay. Let's do that. And let's do, oh, he doesn't have that attack yet. That's unfortunate. He doesn't have the attack I need yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. He doesn't have the attack I need yet. Okay, we'll still make this work. Maybe. Hopefully. But it does throw a wrench in my plan. Okay. So it's going. I'm fighting a hard boss, so it can only go so well. Don't want to fog breath again for him to just no. Okay, so we're at +4. He's at -2. He somehow hit me. What the hell? I'm at plus. Okay, I'm at +4. You're at negative, and you don't miss at all. What? Hello? Ugh, game. Okay. This game hates me. This game is like, the strategy is sound, and I'm just getting so unlucky. I'm legit at +4. He's at -2, and he hits. They hit both. What? Okay, can I... But then he'll Dakunda and I get rid of it. Okay, new idea. New idea. Let's see if this works. Probably not. What if I just straight up deal damage, and then he spends his turns getting his allies back? That could work, right? Maybe? In theory? I'll have one guy focus on the buffs / debuffs, and then everybody else will attack. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. In theory, I should get a decent amount of crits with this strategy. So we'll start off the same way we have been, and then everybody else will go like, on offense. Okay, no crits. There we go. Alright, let's see if this maybe will go a bit better. Did it just hit it twice? What? What the hell was that? That attack can hit it twice? Since when is that a thing? And it dodged. Okay, this is land of positivity right now. Good, so if I kill the guys on the side, he just decides he gets 5 turns instead. That's fair. That's very fair. Well, at least he finally did something that went my way. This fight's particularly hard for me because, like, most of my team uses wind attacks, and I can't use them on him. So, what if I just try to drain, like, MP? I drained MP for the wrong guy, though. That didn't help. You know what? Boost our hit evasion, because at least that one won't get debuffed. So, okay, he hit everybody twice and got a critical. Okay. Okay, maybe the idea should be stop physical attacks? Maybe? Or maybe use somebody with Rakuja? Okay, who has Rakukaja in this party? You have Rakunda. Fire. Nobody. That's not great. Okay. New idea. Let's go. Which one? There's one that's good against. Okay, yeah. Strongest physical. Let's try this. Okay, I think I was actually doing better before. He hasn't used any ailment attacks. Maybe go Tarunda. But then he'll just debuff that anyway. See, that's the problem. If I debuff him, he just gets rid of it. I'm struggling with this one. Because anything I do to debuff him, he just says, haha, no. And then he just gets crits. And if I take out the guys on the side... I guess the stone gaze thing could work, but I don't even know what have stone gaze. And if I do that, then that means just attacks. This one's tough. The previous one wasn't that bad. This one's pretty tough. I'll just try to keep us alive for you to do that. Oh, okay, new plan. We're gonna steal all his MP and then he can't attack. See if that works. Maybe that's the key here. Probably not, but you know. At least when he attacks me, I get a counter off. So that helps a bit. I'll just attack. Let's get a -2 on him. Maybe he'll at least waste the turn buffing. I was hoping I'd get critical on that. Well, I did the Dakunda. How does it hit twice? This fight sucks. Well, I'm pretty much dead, so... I guess I gotta focus on... It just hits twice! What the hell? What world's that fair? And if I take out those side guys, he just gets 5 turns. I've pretty much given up on this run, so... What if I throw up, like, a physical barrier or something? I'm guessing that still wouldn't work. Hey, maybe I could go clutch. Not really, but... Imagine. Yeah. That Terror Blade attack is just... Even with... Is it Almighty? Is it Almighty? Is that why? Because I switched my Magatama to be resistant to it, and it still just destroyed me. Hmm. What can I do that I'm not already trying? Let's go and try a few something else. I don't know what that something else is, but
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
oh. Gens and has an nope. Trying to see if there's anything that like has physical, but it's not physical, is it? It's Almighty. I'm kind of at a loss with this one.
All right. Oh.
Well, let's go by level. Did anybody have? You had Rakukaja.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
I don't know if it's gonna help or not. You're the healer. I guess Hellbite Cross to go back. I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm not even gonna bother saving for this, because I really don't know if this will work or not. But maybe it will. At the very least, it's worth a shot. In theory, buffing my defense should keep me alive longer. And I haven't seen him debuff us. So if this doesn't work, then I don't know what else I guess I just do the story stuff and come back. Because I could do that. But I was trying to avoid doing that. If Hellbiker had the skill, but he doesn't have that yet, so I'd have to level him up once. So yeah, if this doesn't work, then let's go full debuff. Let's go full buff / debuff mode. Okay. It just could double hit me. I didn't even get a chance to see if that was gonna work because I got like the worst luck possible on the first turn. I legit didn't even get to see if it would work. Screw it. I'm coming back. I'm doing story stuff first. And then we'll come back to that. It's not going anywhere. I'll at least have one better skill that I can use on it then. Ugh.
You want me to transfer you to where he is? Here we go. By the way, tell him not to linger too long in there.
Alright. Let's try this part. I can't believe that though. The strategy was so good. It just wipes me out right away first turn anyway. I hate this area. And this is why. Discharm. Okay, that went nowhere. Okay, so it's not left, so it has to be right. And this leads me... try left?
Did you find him?
Nope.
Maybe up ahead. When you find him, get yourself out. The terminal's acting up. It's not like it should be.
So it's probably a trap. Got it. Alright, I don't have infinite healing abilities anymore. That's unfortunate. Might be good to have Baphomet, but then again, he doesn't get it if he's on active party. Problematic. I didn't think that through. Jeez. All three of them at once. Well. Yikes. This isn't great. This is, not ideal. One fight after another is always terrifying. Think that should kill it? Nope. Oh, no. Why are insta-kill things? Ah. That's wonderful. This is a very cursed night. Hey, a save terminal. Is this like a safe area then? A healing room, alright. Sweet, that works out. Alright. So... who do I most... I would need Hellbiker to get his Hell Exhaust, because that'll make my fight way easier. Isoju, I guess, can go back for right now. And... get Karma Tengu in here. But yeah, when I get Hellbiker his move, it should, in theory, make things considerably easier. Keyword here being in theory.
I don't want to talk to anyone. Scram!
I can't go back anymore. Fantastic.
I have the strength to live on my own, and that's that. Now, leave me the hell alone.
I mean, you're the one closing all the doors.
In the end, the only one you can trust is yourself. You alone are responsible for creating the future you want.
Well, that's wonderful. And that's locked too. Okay. Things are going well. Oh, I guess I should have assumed those things would absorb fire. Luckily, two of my party members also block fire, so... just attack it. It's pretty much dead. Good. Wonderful. This is, just what I wanted to see. I just gotta get these guys leveled up so they can actually be useful for me. Ah, okay, we can just rush it now. Okay. I'll be the designated healer for this experience.
I do whatever I damn well please. Nobody can tell me what to do.
I just want to talk to the guy, and then I'll leave. Why are you making my life so difficult?
Society didn't shun me. I shunned society. I don't need anyone else.
So yeah, this is going very well. I guess I'll go this way. And I'm all the way back at the beginning. That's terrific. I mean, I guess at least I have more of the stuff mapped out. I mean, if I'm all the way back here anyways, why not? The game has taught me that if I get an opportunity to if I get an opportunity to save, I better do it. Well, I'm right by the save room, so I could go wild with, or the healing room rather, so I could go wild with the MP here. I'm hoping these guys get at least a couple levels, and then it should make it a lot easier on me. Because just being able to debuff the enemy will really make things considerably easier.
I don't want to talk.
Is everything going to go, like, I have to see all this stuff every time?
I do what nobody can.
Seriously, I'm gonna see this every time.
I don't.
Isn't this... I went through one way before, and... Really, was this... I swear I made it farther.
I don't.
I guess not. Okay, everything looks the same here, so it's hard to tell. Oh, this is wonderful. Why don't you say Hellbiker for his next level up? Okay, it's not as much as I thought. I thought it said way more than that.
I have not.
There's no way up here, right? Because then this just closes all these. Yeah, so I have to go left. I have to go left. Wait, that's a dead end too? What? There's nowhere else to go.
I don't want.
Am I blind?
I do no.
If I can't go left... If both left and right...
I have not.
I guess this just means I can't go through this area right now? I guess? So I have to go the other way? I guess that's what that means. There's legit nowhere else I can go. Okay, so I guess we have to go the other way first then. So that is what we shall do. Throw down a heal and throw down our save, just so in case we die again. He's still alive. That won't be for much longer. You know, it probably would have been smart to buy some revival beads in hindsight. Looking back on it, that probably would have been a good idea. Okay, so we had to go the other way. And then come back here, I guess. And this is a dead end. Okay. Very confused. So I guess I gotta go down the stairs and go the other way? Oh, this is bad. Oh, they didn't actually use like a Morag gun or anything. That spared me. Considering how much XP we're getting from this, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get this level up in here. And that's unfortunate. So I guess there's something else we have to do over this way, I guess. The game really doesn't want me to get the first turn. That is abundantly clear. So I guess I have to go down here and this way. If this is where I have to go, then okay, that's not the way I have to go. Where else can I... Where do I have to go? I am very, very, very confused right now. Maybe I have to go through a certain direction in the maze, then? Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to go a certain direction. That could be it. Well, this isn't ideal. Luckily, they didn't do anything. I should still be able to kill them fairly easily. So yeah, I guess I have to go through that maze in a specific order. I just don't know what the order would be. Okay. We're back here again. Hopefully this time with a different outcome. Keyword here being hopefully. So what's the key gonna be for this maze thing?
I don't want to talk.
Let's just brute force it. Let's go right.
Society, I don't need anyone.
Yeah, I've heard it. Maybe you have to go one way and then... I don't know.
I don't want to talk to anyone.
Society, I don't...
Okay, that didn't change anything. Oh, no. It's still alive? Well, that's not great. Why did it let me through this time? I have no idea why it let me through that time. That would have been bad. This Legion thing is by far the worst enemy in here. Like, far and away, not even close. Worst thing in here. My dude cannot get a critical to save his life. I mean, I'd rather he did that, frankly. How is it still alive? And it hit me. Hate insta-kills. Attempt number 2. What did I do last time? Or this time? Because it seemed like it was working. I'm gonna copy what I did last time, so...
I don't want...
I went right. I came here, and then I went right again. Okay. Then I went here.
I don't want to talk.
I went right. And then I went all the way left, and it for some reason worked. I have no idea why it worked, but it did for some reason. Oh good, this guy's back. Come on, get crit. There we go. Didn't want to use the MP, but it had to be done. Okay, so I came down here, it blocks this one, then I went all the way left. Went up here, grabbed this. Now, well, let me make it to the door. It did. It's a miracle. And the miracle is over. Oh boy. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay, well that's catastrophe avoided. All right. Oh, good. Another. I guess I'll go right.
I have the strength now.
Oh, that's good. Guess I'll go with the same strategy. It worked in the other area. Ooh, these guys have a lot of health, don't they? These guys have more health than I gave them credit for. One, oh, don't self-destruct. Oh, no. I hate it here. I just want him to level up. It sucked. And I have no revival beads, right? I have no revival beads, so of all the things you could have killed the one I actually didn't want to die. Yay. Oh, the EXP it's missing out on.
I have not.
Okay, so the same thing happened this time. So we'll go right. I guess go left this time, maybe? See what happens?
I do whatever I dare. Nobody can tell me.
Yeah, I'm noticing a trend. It's all the same. Okay, this leads to dead end 2. I don't know what's going on. And I missed one of them. Alright. Kind of... Screw it. It's its weakness? I thought that thing was gonna be like...
I do whatever nobody.
Ugh. I don't know if I'm making any progress. It doesn't feel like it, but I don't know what else to do. This area sucks.
I do nobody.
I'm kind of just brute forcing at this point, hoping something goes my way. Two of them. Well, this is fun. What would I even get rid of? I am good. Of course it went poorly.
I have the strength to now.
Yeah, I already knew that was happening. What the heck?
I do nobody.
Like, it has to work eventually, right? This can't just be a dead end.
I have now.
Ugh. I need more. I need more MP. I want to get him MP, but if I die, I can't. Oh, that's not good. It fled, thank goodness. That might have killed me if it attacked. Think I'm going right this time? I don't know.
I have now.
Yeah, remember when I said this area sucked? Yeah, this area sucks.
I do whatever. Nobody.
You just have to brute force your way through, I guess.
I have not.
Till the game decides you're good to go. And now there's 3 of these. Oh, and okay. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. This is great. There's nothing I could do. There has to be some kind of rhyme or reason to this, but I don't get it. And I missed one of them. That's fun. I straight up just have to. I mean, apparently, Cross, that's what's going on. Welcome. I struggled against the boss earlier. Now the party member I wanted to level up in this area is dead. And, apparently the only way to get through this part is to brute strength your way through it until the game decides you're good. Stop. I'm gonna try going right again. I don't know.
I have not.
Like, I legit looked up a guide for this area too, and it's like, I'm still can't get through it.
I did nobody.
Pretty much. I can tell you exactly what it says. It says, take the left side path and continue forward until a cutscene plays. Go through the dim hallway. Take the right side path after getting transported back to the starting point and then turn right again. And then eventually it'll change. That's what it says. So, like, how many times do I have to do it?
I have just not.
Apparently. Like, legit, that's just what it says. Just keep alternating back and forth, and then eventually something good will happen. I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this, though. This is kind of ridiculous at this point. It's getting to the point I'm wondering if it's like a troll or something. It's still alive, are you kidding me? Oh, don't kill me now. Thank. Ah, I hate it here. Let's take its MP. But yeah, I'm just hoping I get through it at some point here. Like, supposedly it'll, like, warp you to the end at some point. Good, more of these things. These things are always fun to fight. That was sarcasm, in case anybody was confused. I hate when those things come out because I straight up have to use my MP, and I'm getting low on MP. Well, at least on one of my demons. The others regenerate, but the one doesn't. So, how many times? Holy.
I did know what.
This is ridiculous. I might just look up. Right, I can't use that because of that one. Hey, crit, nice. I feel pretty confident this is gonna kill it. Good. Wind Cutter. Sweet, what does this do? Massive force damage to one foe. Right. Well, what do I get rid of? I guess. I don't know what to get rid of. Violet Slash, I guess, has to be the one to get rid of. Cool. It would have been nice if the demon like wanted to actually level here was alive to get this experience. Okay, I'm gonna look up another guide. This is kind of getting ridiculous. So what am I using? Maybe. Let's see here. Legion's level 49, so no wonder I'm struggling with it. When you reach first floor, continue through this section and still keep me away. Huh? When you reach the first floor, continue through the section and still keeping away from the mysterious walls that appear. Yeah, car drop. What? What? I'm very confused. very, very confused. We reached the first floor, that's where I am now. Continue through the section and still keeping away from the walls that appear. Well, that means I gotta get through here. What? What the hell?
I didn't know what.
It says keeping away from the walls that appear. What does that mean? Like hug this wall or something? I don't know. It just, this is legit what it says. Continue through the section and still keeping away from the mysterious walls that appear. Like, what does that mean?
I have not.
I am so confused. Wait, did I just get through here? What'd I do? Huh? What did I just do? How? What? Why? Okay. I mean, I did it, but I have no idea how. Yeah, I legit don't know how I got through, or why, or... It's like, I'm happy, but I don't get how I did it. But I'll take it. Where am I now? Aha!
I think.
Don't you dare! Because I hate this area so much. Dying to the freaking fiend or the trap! Of course it was! Good! Great! This is just time of my life over here.
To be strong.
Yeah, I don't care about you anymore. Save? What's this? Screw it, I'll take the save, I'll take the save. Ugh. And that means it's a boss fight over here. Okay. How close am I to a level up? Not very. No curse, but I think I need a null dark. I think, let's see, this thing says equip Komodo. Ah, this. Spectres will avoid almost all types of magic. Good! Most of my party's magic, so I'm glad that they could just null it. That's fun. It would be nice if I got like a heal at this point, you know, because I had to go through that. Anyway, so I have 32 MP. So this is obviously going to go well. Clearly nothing can possibly go wrong here. Actually, I shouldn't have done that considering it's separated. Oh right, and I'm the healer too. Forgot about that. Wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. Oh, that's... Oh, ha! You couldn't even do it. Ah! Ah! You can't touch me! Plan is working. It's a miracle. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, but, you know, I'm not gonna question it. Let's see. Damn it, it hit. That's not good. Okay, so I marked it and now it's just not missing. No, they buff... The buff/debuffs last until they're gotten rid of. Well, there goes my MP. That's not great. Naturally, so 2 of my party members could get their MP back, so naturally they attack... Yeah, they stack. So, in theory, I'm in pretty good situation here. So yeah, they could stack up to 4. So it could, you could go 4 positive or 4 negative. So that's why I did 4 times. Yeah, I killed one. I'm gonna heal. That's not gonna be good. Ow. I have no mana, so joke's on you. But the problem here is my healer's low on, I think it's this one, right? Okay. So I can't miss here or else I'm really in trouble. Okay, luckily I didn't, so I should be okay. I think I mostly have this fight won. Oh, that's not good. I guess the good thing about having no MP is they can't take my MP. So, big brain play, I guess? I don't know. I won. Woo. Clearly this is a great victory. I think actually having no MP there actually really helped me. Rakukaja! I need that. Why does everything backfire on me? Alright, we're going back and saving before I continue on. So the bad news is I legit can't restore my MP anymore. Because I need 2 MP to use MP drain. So until we get out of here, I'm out of MP. So we need to get out of here pretty quick. We're in rough shape. Only good news is my healer to at least get their MP back. So he still has 16. So I think we'll live to tell the tale about this place, but it shall not be a happy tale. Now's not the time for more enemies when I have no MP to fight them. That was not a good time. Alright. Well, there's no decision here. Hello. Hi. Good talk. That's correct.
Nice.
Yes.
Your name? I see. Your masters.
This is a great talk.
Solitude. You like solitude?
I mean, not really.
You no good. Maybe. Differ from master. Can you live on your own?
No, see, here's the thing about that. I live in California, so it's kind of expensive to live on your own, you know? So, not really.
I see. Talk to master. We all live on our own. You are
So that was a good talk. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I learned a lot from that talk. Very, very insightful.
Hey, long time no see. Don't know if you're here to help me or hurt me, but either way it's pointless.
Alright, this is a very cheerful place.
The me who used to wander this world aimlessly is dead. I'm done with all the bullshit. What you see before you is the new me, the true master of Amala's power.
Oh.
To be honest with you, I stopped caring about people entirely. And the moment I did, I figured out exactly how I want the world to be. The way I see it, there's me and there's everyone else. Most people don't even notice I exist.
Welcome back.
They don't care about me, and I sure as hell don't care about them. To me, that's neither empty nor sad. In the end, we're all in the center of our own little worlds. And isn't that the way it should be? Wouldn't you be happier in your own private sanctuary? One where you had full control. And that's what you get with my reason. The reason of Musubi. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, does it? Wouldn't it be nice to have a world to yourself?
No, not really.
Had a feeling you wouldn't get it. Guess it would matter to someone who gave up his humanity. As for me, I'm gonna create the world of Musubi and prove my ideal is right. Maybe you should spend some time alone, and then you'll see.
Well, that happened. Yeah, he seemed pretty angry. Can I leave now? I see the exit. Woo! It's finally over.
I just saw what happened. Too bad he got away. I can go after him. That way he won't have to bother with Amala anymore. Sorry, but I can't help you right now. I need to concentrate on this. If there's somewhere you want to go, don't wait for me. If not, why don't you check out Asakusa? Who knows? You might find something new.
Okay, I'm gonna save and heal. And, I need to think about what I'm gonna do to beat this boss. Because I still haven't figured out a way to beat it, really. Actually, Grammat. Let's do that. Let's see if there's anything I can make in fusions.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Nothing there. Wait, I can make this thing in a bit. That'd be kind of nice, I guess. just a tank than anything else, though. As in, it takes hits, but not much else.
All right.
Do I dare to try again? I could wait and get Rakukaja. I'm only 4,000 away from it. Getting Rakukaja would probably be pretty beneficial. Or I could try, but what am I going to accomplish by trying again? You know what? Let's try the other one, because I think there's two I could fight right now. Let's try the other one. Maybe that one will go smoother. This is the medical center, so let's try this. Let's try the other one. And then if through that I could get my level up, then I could fight the other one with Rakukaja. That might make things, in theory, go more smoothly. Keyword being in theory. Yeah, let's try this. So which room is this thing in? Second floor. NXP. Oh, the elevator's this way. I don't know why this one's so out of the way compared to the other ones, but I'm assuming I could do them out of order. I could be wrong. If it's not here, then it means that I have to do them in order. Room B24. I don't know which room, which is which. They did. 20th was easy compared to what I'm going through now. That 3 XP is really going to come in clutch. Annex lobby, second floor, Annex B. Yes, you're welcome for that. I have to find room B204. I don't know where that is. Hellbiker will be really good when I get him leveled up, but it's kind of a struggle right now. B202, okay. So I'm on the right path here. This is a very random place for a demon to be, not gonna lie. So this is 203, I'm guessing? Oh wait, no. 203, so 204. So I guess you do have to do them in order. You do have to do them in order then. That's unfortunate. Do have to do them in order. Well then. Well then. Jeez. The thing's saying you should be level 65 soon. Like, what? I'm nowhere close to that. Like, how? Level 65? That's crazy. Let's give this another shot. I'm a bit higher leveled. Maybe it'll go smoother. Keyword here being maybe. I'm gonna be an optimist here. Hey, Paladin, how's it going? Welcome to death.
You act, but I... My death... Your madness is mine.
I don't need to do that. Let's... do that. So we get crit here. Nope. Twice? Are you serious? Oh, my luck sucks. Like I said, this guy's ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, so that's still not happening. I don't see any demons that have debuffs or buffs or anything either. That's my problem. Because he gets rid of all debuffs, so getting Rakukaja would help. I might just move on with the story for right now.
You actually met... But I... My grim death be unto you!
I'm gonna look up what this thing says. How to beat Red Rider. Let's see.
Your madness...
It could avoid force, electric, light, dark, ailments. Use an armored suit. Guess asking for 2 crits there was a little much. Fog Breath at least makes him waste a turn. Are you serious? It hit him twice. What's with the bad luck? Okay. Twice again? Are you kidding me? This boss fight is ridiculous. So it's funny, I'm looking at this guide. Which demons to fuse for this? And I legit have like 2 of them. I have 3 of them! I'm using that like ideal. What? Use an attack mirror or wait, does that work? Physical attacks, so I highly recommend using attack mirror acting. Do I have attack mirrors? I didn't actually think of that. I do have 2. Interesting. Okay, this will make this interesting to say the least. I didn't know this would work, because usually in other games, if you do this, like, they'll just Meggy Dolan you to death. So I didn't think of this, but according to this, it works, so we will try it.
What's up, Marta?
Because that would mean it would basically kill itself, which I am all for. So let's see if this is actually a thing or if this is lying to me. Okay, we pass. I want to see if I can get an extra turn. See if I can get crit. Okay, I got critical. Cool. So let's try this here. Let's see if this actually works. Or I could just use Wind Cutter. Crap. I'm not sure if that was just bad luck. But that was not great. Maybe. What he's reviving. Do I wanna... He's gonna do is... You know what? This might be the perfect time for it. Kinda trial and error right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, now I'm out of them. don't know if I should be encouraged or discouraged by Halcyon. It at least lets me stay in the fight longer, that much is for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna attack Mirror, so. This is interesting. Nobody say anything right now, please. Thank you. Because I'm very, very scared. I want the power to attack me. Yes! Yes, yes, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Still too early to get excited. I didn't get crit there. That hurts. I also didn't get crit there. That also hurts. Alright, we're still okay. Okay, that's not. Attack me, attack me, attack me! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. We got in a loop, we got in a loop, we got in a loop. Dang it, I went for it. That was probably not a great decision. Hillbiker's in some danger here. We need them to attack us, attack us, attack us, attack us, attack us. Yes! Attack us again? Yes! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. This is good, this is good. I can't think. It's not great. I have two choices here. I don't know if he's low on health. Is he low on health? Doesn't really look low on health, so I should probably play the long game, right? Play the long game. Let's play the long game. Hey, Fly Guy, how's it going? You walked in on a very stressful moment right now. Okay, attack, 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 attack. I didn't miss. Oh, don't hit, don't hit. I was doing bad. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that was going so well. That was going so well. Oh, the insta-kill got me. I don't know how close I was. I really don't know how close I was. I might have been really close, I might not have been. Oh, but this has potential, especially if I can get him to damage himself.
But my death.
Like, the odds of that Hama hitting were really low because my hit evasion was so high. that didn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna gamble a bit, and I'm gonna hope that I get a crit. I did. Okay, we're off to a good start. Another crit would be great. Nope. And I'm gonna throw up the attack mirror. We're gonna hope he hurts himself here. Sheesh. Use your physical attack, not you. Dang it, I ain't have enough for a heat wave. You know what we're gonna try to do? I'm gonna ad-lib here a bit. This makes sense in my head. I don't know if it's actually gonna work or not, though. We'll see if I survive this turn. Okay. I don't attack me. Okay, it did. So the idea did work. The idea did kind of work. He didn't attack me, so that was the gamble. But it did work. Like, the best case scenario would have been for the power to attack us, but that didn't happen. But it's still one of the better case scenarios. I think that was 4, right? I'm pretty sure that's 4. What do I want to try to do? I could throw up the physical barrier, try to get him to hurt. I'm just gonna go for the heat wave right here. If I get through this turn, I think I have some... I'm relatively well set up. Don't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. So now... yeah, let's see it. Fog Breath? Or do I go for boosted physical? Let's Fog Breath here. I'm kind of seeing what he does. We've got our +4, so we should be relatively safe from attacks from the powers. Yeah, okay. He blocks it, so that worked out. So, and now he has a negative. Okay. Okay. This is set up pretty well. My dude just cannot get a crit to save his life. So I think we found out something that's kind of working. It's at least getting us deep into the fight. That's fine. Okay. Do I go for another Fog Breath? No, let's get attack. And then I can start going for Fog Breaths. You start being greedy. I'm gonna go for another Fog Breath here. So he's at -4, I'm at +4. So unless I get hammered to death, I'm pretty safe. So I think I'm on the right track here. Or I could get a random critical, that's something that could happen. You just called nurse. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm learning things here. Let's go for a meditation here. I'm pretty sure he'll get another attack. He's in his low... Okay, he's low health. He's low health. We might have a chance here. I could still get him... Like, Hamad to death is my biggest concern right now. I think other than that, I'm somewhat safe. This? Yes! Okay, okay. We're white knuckling it, we're white knuckling it. Yeah, still do this. Yes! I did it! Ah, I did it. Miracles really do come true. Follow your dreams, kids. Follow your dreams. Don't worry, Kakaja instead. I think I do. Starlight, what does that do? Light damage to all foes. I want light damage to all foes. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. There's not really anything I want to get rid of, so I think I'm gonna skip on it. Oh, that was the hardest fight in the game to this point. I feel like that's safe to say. And now we have another one to do. Aren't you guys excited? I'm excited. Get out of hell and go right back. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm telling myself that as much as I'm telling anybody else. And then we could return this to the labyrinth and start the third one. Yay! Let's save. I'm debating on if I'm gonna get Dakaja and put it on. I kind of feel like I should. But I don't know what to get rid of. Well, that's a problem for later me. I was wondering if you had anything to say about the demon that's in there now. But yeah, that area we went to before is where this demon is, so... Yeah, this is gonna be fun. The downside of this is it's gonna take forever to fight this one if I die to it. And seeing as how nothing goes smooth for me, I'll probably die to it. So yeah. Hopefully this one won't be as bad. Really, really hope it won't be as bad. I'm not a fiend. At least I don't think I am. Even this thing got an advantage over me. That's sad. It's weird that it's in here though. But I didn't design this game. 203, 204. Yeah. Yeah.
We exist to watch over the menorahs. As long as thou seekest the menorahs, thou art mine enemy. I, the Black Rider, shall judge thee! Thy death draweth nigh, O sinner. Death shall come for thee, when thy soul is weighed by my scale.
So this is gonna be some. Oh, it summons legions. That's even worse. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. See how this goes. Well, Hellbiker got frozen. It's not ideal, but we didn't die, so progress maybe. Let's do. Depending on how I want to play this here. I guess taking out the Legion's still the best bet, right? This seemed to be the strategy last time, and it worked out relatively well. Well, that's not good. Okay. Okay. I didn't kill any of them, that's not great. Ah, two of us block it. That's not ideal. Let's get that off of him. this is on. Besides it getting stupidly lucky and killing the one demon I want to level up, this gun somewhat well. That's not great though. Pass. I like it to use Hellgaze and stuff like that, because I just block it. Oh, that's not good. Ugh, okay. 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 I need to change up my strategy. What would be the best way of doing this? I know what it does now. So unlike the last one where physical was the best bet, it seems like magic is mostly the best bet here. So, now that I know that, I could kind of change it up a bit. If it uses its attack, though, most of my party blocks it, which does help. It's a shame I don't have Tyrinda. I got rid of it because now it would actually be helpful. Yeah, that's how it usually goes, though, I guess. So, let's go through here. But I think the fog breath thing is the way to go. I should just debuff him more? What other debuffs do I have? Does anybody else have a good debuff? Let's see. I have none. You have none. None. I mean, this thing has Tarunda. I don't know if that's really a viable strategy. Do I have Dakatra stones by any chance? I do have 2 of them. Okay. Okay, I have something of an idea. When he gets too high up, I need to just Dakasha him back down, I guess? Would probably be the best way of doing this. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Okay. So I think I have a decent chance of making it this time. Maybe, probably, hopefully.
We, as long thy death draws nigh, O sin.
Alright guys, we got this, we got this.
Death shall come for thee.
I believe in myself here. We're gonna spend this turn though. That he does, that he does. We're gonna spend this turn mostly buff or debuffing. Buffing slash debuffing. See if I can get with... So the idea is he'll waste his turn debuffing me? We'll see if that ends up being the case. Okay, that didn't end up being the case. But it should still be okay, right? He missed all of us, let's go! Okay, good very, very, very solid starter. Yeah, I could probably get a free turn out of this, right? Well, let's play somewhat conservatively. Interesting, so even if it's only one that's dead, he's still Dragon's Eye. That's... I'm not sure if I can use if there's like a way to use that to my advantage or something, but... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, well, like only one party member's actually weak to that. So that's totally fine. Let's prayer and get rid of it. Ah, no crit. Haha. That's not great. It's not the worst thing though either. I mean, I can't attack, but the others still can. See if this will work. I know it's not going to work on him, but I want to see if it works. Actually, no. Let's take the... Out of the opportunity, I'm going to take the chance to SMT. Yeah, it's an interesting situation here. Let's finally block it. Spam that attack the whole fight if you want. That does virtually nothing. Okay, so focus 540. No crit, which is unfortunate. I don't know if he can run out of MP, but if he can, this seems like a way that he would. Good? Yeah, that part sucks, but it's fine. You know what, that actually, I don't even need to really heal that, do I? Yeah, I guess I kinda do. He's in his low health already? He's already in his low health animation. This is interesting. Should I go for it? Let's go for it. Nah. Good, he did the attack I want. Let's go. Okay, this is really going my way right now. This is really going my way. I'm honestly getting kind of lucky right now. I'm kind of at the point where I don't really care. I killed it? Are you serious? Well, I just need these guys not to kill me now. And that should be GG. Whew. I did it. What's the tackle do? He gave me a dispoison. Yeah, that's really gonna help. Dang, we accomplished a lot today, and there's still like an hour left. I'm probably gonna take my break after this because honestly, I need one. This is it's been a stressful cast. Not gonna lie. Not gonna act all proud and be like, nah, this is easy, because it very much has not been. But yeah, these fights are getting kind of crazy. That one, I feel, was easier than the previous one, though. It could just be because I got lucky, but I don't know. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'd like to believe I'm actually getting better, and not that that fight was just easier than the others. But I have a feeling it was easier than the previous one. Okay, let's save and warp to our location, and off we will go. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break now. Anybody just came in, just gonna be a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll go back into the Labyrinth of Amala and try to put these in and see how it goes from there. So yeah, quick break, guys. BRB, grab some water if you're heading out. Do appreciate everybody watching, and yeah, break time, BRB. Alright, I've returned. So, in order to get to the third Amala, we had to go back through the second one. So, not ideal. Thank you, thank you. Because this game was built by masochists, and shortcuts are something that you need to earn, I guess, so. So we had to go through the second one again, get to the end. I at least don't have to get that key thing again. So it's not like full from the beginning. But yeah, we gotta get through it, get to the third Kalpa, and we shall go from there. So I don't remember, I think, oh wait, didn't I? Oh wait, yeah, I can't go this way. There was a one-way door, I forgot, never mind. But yeah, I gotta get back down there and unlock the third Kalpa, and then I'll try to get through the third Kalpa tonight. And that'll probably be where I end things, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that'll take about an hour. But maybe not, maybe not. So I'm trying to remember where to go here. Right, that was the shortcut out. Okay. I think it's down there that I need to go. I need to get to that maze again is where I need to get to. I need to get through that north. And that's basically it. Ah, it's right here, actually. I'm pretty sure this was the one that was right through the maze. I could be wrong. Geronimo! I was wrong. Well, is anybody really surprised? I mean, you shouldn't be. Expecting me to remember stuff will not end well for you. Is this the way to the... I seem to remember jumping in this one. Aha! This was it. So... I gotta get through that north door. Isn't it like all the way... Wait, this is how to get to that door. Gotta have this thing up right now, so I'm kind of going basically off memory. Hey, nobody tell Rasher about her favorite demon is here. Yeah, hopefully everybody's night is going well. I'm in a pretty good mood having beaten those two fiend bosses. Okay, maybe doing this without the guy or the thing in front of me is a bad idea. Hey Yoshi, how's it going? Okay, this was this. Actually, I never got this. You know, if I actually had something that would work right, my life would be a lot easier. Force damage and negates. See, this is what I was wanting for the last demon fight, and now I have it. But see, it negates all Kacha effects, So I was like, I could just use this, and then every time they use their Kadra things, I could just get rid of it. But of course I didn't get it until I beat both of them. So it didn't work out according to plan, you know, but live and learn and all that, I guess. Mothman blocks it, that's unfortunate. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I was kind of banking on a critical there, but it's fine. But yeah, since you just came in, basically what I'm doing right now is I have to unlock the third Kalpa to get the shortcut to it. So even though I've already beat the second Kalpa, I gotta go through it again to get to it, so yeah. That's the one-way door, right. Okay, I'm gonna need this thing, so un momento. I thought I could do it without it, but I cannot. So let me get this second Kalpa map up here so I can figure out the way through this thing. Alright, where's the invisible maze? One. Aha! There it is. So I'm over here. Did I get dropped in the area where you can't get it? Get through? I might be. Yeah, I think I did. I got dropped in the wrong part. Oops. Well, that would explain some things. See, this is what happens when you don't use a guide, guys. Don't be me. And there's this little alcove. Yeah, I'm blocked off from up there. This is unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. That double crit was nice though. Being higher level than these things at least makes this a little less stressful. Yeah, so I'm in the bottom part. Okay. So apparently I never came over here, except, like, ever. So yeah, I made a wrong turn. A wrong turn was made. So I'll have to go over there. But yeah, glad to hear everybody's doing, for the most part, well tonight. I can get over there, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, there has to be an exit. The only way out is down? Apparently the only way out is down. Well, I got a chest. So, let's say this was totally worth it, right? Totally worth it. It was not worth it. So, with this one, I could get Dekaja. I'm not sure if I want Dekaja or not. So I think I might switch to this one. And get Dear Rohan out of the way. Because I think after that will be Meteor Rohan. And I do want that, so we'll go with this one. Then again, will I get the skill? Because this one's not moving like the others are, so I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, it is. I think I'll get it. But yeah, don't pull a me, guys. Don't pull a me. and think, oh, I've done this before, I could get through this, because you will be proven wrong and that you're an idiot. So, all the way, okay. I'm trying to visualize this because it's a 2D map in a 3D space. Okay, I think it's past this. Down, over. Ah! Let me out. Is it this area? Why is there a thing to the... Which one am I at? Okay, this is a cage thing. Yeah, this was a mistake to do this without the guide. I feel big regret. I would save myself so much time by just looking up the guide first. Okay. It goes over to the right, like that. So I keep thinking... But this isn't it. Okay, this one extends over here. Ah! Okay, I'm right in front of the door, and there's one up here. Okay, so I'm right in front of the bottom door. So according to this... It says there's not a wall here. Okay, this thing is wrong for down here. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, I'm losing my mind in this freaking maze. So, you're not doing as bad as me. You got that in your pocket. That's asking a lot right now. Okay, I used this for the top area before, but I've never used it for the bottom area. Wait. Oh. I thought I was out. I don't care which door I find, just let me go through any door. I just want out. Let me out. I thought I was out. Yes? Thank you, a door. At least I'm out. This door leads nowhere. This door literally leads nowhere. Yeah, and the map I'm using is wrong. Like, I straight up followed it, and yeah. Or it's flipped or something, I don't know. Let's get vitality up. Yeah. Dirahan. What do you guys think's better? Mediorama or Dirahan? I'm kind of leaning toward Mediorama being the better option. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Because healing the party's the better bet, I think. Yeah, I think so too. So until I get Mediorama, I'm just... It doesn't learn Mediorama. Good. It learns mana refill. Wait. Mana refill. Doesn't that give me unlimited MP? Dang it, I thought it would... I thought the next skill for sure was gonna be Mediorama. Mana refill, though, is interesting. It's not a bad skill. If it's what I think it is. Somebody... Who is the one that has it? Yeah, you have mana refill. Yeah, it is the one I'm thinking of. So basically, as you walk, you regain your NP. So that's not a terrible one to have. I think I'm actually going to get that over absorbing NP. Reason being that I could just use MP items in battle to get my MP back. Like, especially if it's like a boss battle or something, I'll be willing to use those. But then in general, like, I could just get unlimited I think that's what I'm going to do. Huh. Okay, anyway. You're out of moves, so I'll send you back, and we'll take Dionysus. So yeah, I think I am actually going to get that move. But yeah, anyway, this was the dead end, so I completely wasted my time down here. But that also means there has to be a way out of here. So, somehow, someway, there has to be a way out. If I can find that way out, that's the real question. Okay, back to the Maze of Death. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh. I found it. I found a way out. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Okay, so I want to go in the right one this time. One-way door. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Immediately look to your left. So, yeah, I think it's that one right there, I think. I'm understanding this right. Which, wasn't that the one I went through? My head is all mush right now. Don't you dare. Oh wait, no, it's on him. He blocks it. It's fine. I thought he was gonna do it on me, and I was terrified for a second. So he would have moved up since I changed my skills, and it's like messing with me. Okay, I keep scrolling past it, because I'm used to where it was instead of where it is. What do you have? Sure. Okay, well that was a fun conversation. Yeah, it's this one, and I think I went through that one. So, yeah, I think it's this one. Back to the maze. Oh yeah, so I'm over here. This is the long path up. Up. Okay, I gotta kill these guys first. There we go. Okay, for another fight. It's definitely an option. I need mana though. Thank you. Okay, so I went up here, so I was wrong. I need to go down here, around. Okay, and I've got to go down below this. Over here. No, over here. Okay, there we go. Finally. See, it's fine. I finally figured out where to go. I think. Yeah. So it's this way. Wait. I'm back where I... What? I suck at puzzles and stuff like this. This is what we're learning. This is what is being learned here today. Ugh, okay. So, I guess I made a mistake. I need to go through here, apparently. It might take the whole hour just to get to the freaking third Kalpa. Okay, and I gotta go... through here. This one? Yeah, this one. Through here. Around and then to that one far side. Okay, these guys gotta die. I remember these guys are weak to force. But you wouldn't think they would be based on what you're saying, but they apparently are. Alright. Not this one. This one. Now I go through here. Through here. Ah, almost. Almost there. Because, Mana Surge. Oh no, he doesn't have a way to restore his MP, does he? That's unfortunate. Oh well, I'm almost out of here anyway. And you bet I'm gonna go back and save and heal and stuff. Okay. Now through here. Oh, come on, I was just saying it. I can't see. I hate this. It's fine. Whatever. 169, whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. Yes. I finally unlocked the shortcut. Now let's take the shortcut. Gotta love how it took like half an hour to unlock a shortcut. By the way, there's no way to do that where you have the ones already, so that you don't have to come back. You legit can't do that, because you can't unlock the next set of demons until you do it the first time and then run away. So, yeah. I'm very curious / scared what's waiting for me in this next one. Like, how is it gonna be worse? Okay, I'm out of here. Until the return trip. Alright, let's go back to Asakusa. Heal up. And then we'll see what's out there for us. Alright. Back to the labyrinth we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. I'm trying to look for the second Kalpa guide, or the third Kalpa guide rather. Okay, bring up that one. I need to bring up 2 of these, because I don't trust anything anymore. Third Kalpa. Recommended level. It just was left blank. So yeah, that definitely helps. I think I already saved, but I'm just double checking. Because this game has me terrified right now. Enemies are only mostly in their high 30s, 40s. So I think I should be okay. Just looking at all the enemies. Yeah, they don't look too bad unless I run into Dakara, Karba, Superna, Loa, and Loki. Those are hard. But other than that... let's see how this is gonna go. I have very, very low expectations right now. Very, very, very low. Oh, that's not good. Well, so much for trying to avoid taking much damage here. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, this area looks nicer. Door to the northwest. Strength magic unlock. Ooh. Oh, this is great. I love getting ambushed. I can't use magic. Being able to use magic sucks. I think we're okay. Well, I might have spoken too soon on that front. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so don't use fire. That's what I learned. Okay, I kind of need to not die here. Ow. Bad times being had by all. Oh, I figured he was about dead. Ouchie, ouch. Need more mana to heal myself with later. Thank you. Dang, that's a lot of XP. This is a good area to grind. You know, assuming you don't die. Okay, has 3 doors, I guess. What do you have to say? I mean, I got some strength. Sure. I might go through all these doors first and then go back out with whatever I get in here. Because I can't get through. Oh, good, Dragon Eye. That's fun. This is totally fun, fair. Oh, good, and it's focusing. This is and they got a critical too. It has retaliate. Fun. And it blocks. Okay, well, I'm probably about to die. Yep, I'm dead. How is this fair? Throw in a Dragon's Eye, which gives it like 6 turns. Then get some criticals, just for good measure. Yeah, that was not gonna end well. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. At least it was before I got very far, so I didn't really lose much progress. Trying to be an optimist here. Why couldn't they have made these things like blue or something that stands out, except for like red and orange? Like I can't see it half the time. Like it legit just all blends together. Okay. Let's move on. Go through this. I'm gonna try and get all the strength stuff. Because like I said, considering this is like the only stuff I could get. Because I don't have any magic. It's immediately this guy again. Good. And it dodged. Just everything going my way right now. Hey, I charmed it. Oh, and it's over. Well, that's what lasted. So I could do that again. Nope. I survived. Miracles. If there could be less of those, that would be swell. But I'm gonna see what's in here before I go around. You know what I might do? I might just explore what's in here, get all this stuff, get back out, call it there. Okay, I kind of feel like I have to do some grinding in here. It has retaliate. Did not know that. Okay, I kind of feel underleveled, so that's probably a good idea. Why does it block when... Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, okay. Maybe I'm alive? Oh, no, I'm probably still dead. I got crit. Okay. Clutch it just to die from poison. That's Nocturne in a nutshell right there. Pull out some clutch dodges. And just die to poison anyway. Hey Light, you're welcome to hell. Occupation me. I'm trying to get all these items in the strength section, and then that's where I'm gonna call it tonight. And I keep running into this Oz thing. Yeah, that was a creative death, you know. to keep my deaths interesting. You know, I definitely need the, because I'm casting at Andy's next week, so I definitely need the week off this time. So thank goodness for Andy's marathon next week, giving me a bit of a break. Andy coming in clutch. Give me a reason not to play this week. This game is fun, it's just like absurdly hard at points. And this is one of those points. But yeah. My weekend Andy's is gonna be pretty chill. Probably do some party games with people. That should be fun. I'm still waiting to... I don't know if Andy ever ended up hearing from Grady, if he wanted to change dates or if he wanted to shift it all or anything. So I still don't know if I'm taking 2 shifts or just the one. Let's grab this. Second date Saturday? Okay. Like I said, if you could ask Grady again. If, he wants a day. Or, because he said he wasn't sure with work or whatever. Because I'm, like, willing to accommodate him. I just kind of need to know. I'd like to know in advance which day or days I'm streaming. I knew that thing was gonna block it, but I thought it'd take out the other 2, so it'd be worth it. But that didn't exactly come to pass. It probably blocks that too, doesn't it? Cool, I survived. I have something of a chance when it's not that freaking Ose thing. It's the bane of my existence right now. So I go down, or what's behind here? Burial chamber. Nothing even here. Yeah, I should have enough strength to get everything in here. So... oh good, the combo from L is back. I was hoping it wouldn't retaliate. Good. Hey, crit. Okay, I can't use... try Preach. Cool. Oh, it's no longer stunned. That's unfortunate. Please don't use your 5-turned move. Good. Credited. Alright, also good. Hey, I do not like that enemy. I do not like that enemy. I do not like that enemy. How am I going to restore my... that, I guess. Did I leave? I didn't, did I? This is a new area, I guess? Is it? Okay, I guess I'll go down the slide. I don't know where I'm going. So that led to nowhere. So that's fun. Maybe I should try to get some MP off it. I don't know if there's even anything good in here. Is there? Ooh, here we go. A bead. And a magic mirror. Okay. That was kind of nice. Let's try this one. That just leads in there, so that's pointless. And this leads to hell. Okay. Okay. Didn't work. At least I took out one of them. And it got a crit. Okay, of course it did. This is fine. How many life stones do I have? 78, okay. That's how I'm gonna heal then. What's behind this door? Oh, I'm pretty sure this isn't the one that... Oh, and I missed. Ow. Okay. What else is gonna hurt? Or they're gonna flee? Whoa, okay. I don't know what just happened, but I like it. I'm not sure how close to death he was. Alright, what we got behind door number 1? Oh, something. Lifestone, woo! Party. What's behind this door? That's a way out. This leads to nothing. Fun. I, for one, love doors that lead nowhere. It's so much fun to go through something, see what's inside, and find out there's nothing there. So I gotta leave and come back? And then go, It's a trial of patience. And I'm not very good at patience. Can I stop missing? And every time they retaliate, that's also insult to injury. I might die here. Yep, Dragon's Eye, there it is. Yo, that was lucky. I can't risk it. I want... Can't use prayer. Let's use preach. Not great. And it's still alive. Also not great. Oh, that's bad. The whole party! Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Yeah, I'll definitely have to grind a bit. I'm definitely feeling a bit low. Mostly against that freaking Ose thing. Sorry I didn't look right at that one. I can't even see them. They look the same as everything else. $15 Maka. Woo! It was even worse than normal. Let's see. Look at the obtainable items. Is this even worth it? Let's see. The Kache cubes are Death Stone, Bead, Magic Mirror, Great Chakra, Bead, Bead Chain. The magic one gives you a Soma. That's not fair. I don't think those are even worth it. I don't think it's even worth it going through this for it. I feel like it's just legit a Dust Stone, a Bead, a Magic Mirror, a Great Chakra, a Bead, and then a Bead Chain. It's not exactly high quality stuff here. There's 40 steps for this Kalpa too. Sheesh. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this for now. Let's attempt to actually beat this area once and see how poorly it goes. That sounds like fun, right? Oh, and I went the wrong way. And then that'll probably be where I call it. We did accomplish a lot tonight, but there also was a ton of deaths. So... That seems easy. I like how fights are either stupidly easy or mind frustrating. There's like no middle ground. I hit the wrong thing. Whoops. I mean, that might not be the worst idea though, frankly. That actually could be a positive thing. Why does everything here reflect freaking... Why do you have Beast Eye too? Why does everything have Beast Eye? I don't understand. I don't like it. Let's try this. There we go. Something worked. Sure. Okay. That was a conversation. Can stuff just not avoid my attacks all the time? That'd be great. Well, my agility's not even that low. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. It's bad that that attack was actually what I was hoping would happen. Just so it wouldn't use Mind's Eye. This is where, this is the low we've reached. I think I'll just do Lifestone and then... But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind a bit. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure mine's too low, right? Well, figured, but this thing should go down pretty quick. Alright, alright. This is the magic door, I don't even need to bother with that. I already know the answer for that question. And that leads back there. So where am I going? Here? And these are the three, so... Oh, I have to... Okay. I'll take the stairs on one of them. Is how this works. So because I'm a strength build, I have to take the strength one. Okay, I see, I see. So that was the purpose of that one earlier, those stairs. I was like, what does this do? So I guess you could theoretically, like, lock yourself... If you went Vitality, Agility, I just went hard into them. I think you could theoretically, like, block yourself out of this, because you couldn't get into any of them. Ooh, that didn't work. I forgot to put up a magic barrier. That's not great. Yep. Probably death. This one is pretty much deserved, though. Because that was a dumb one. I think this should be... Yeah, that was exception to the rule. Okay. There, money. You came towards the end. But, welcome nonetheless. Why does everything here have counter? Yeah, we're realizing I have to grind quite a bit. That's unfortunate. And Hellbiker's the one I want to level up too. That's double unfortunate. So it's like the game knows and he always dies. Yep. Just a heads up, I'm streaming next week, but it's going to be at Andy's Marathon channel. So just a heads up that the streams next week will be, or at least one of them, will be at his channel next week. So same time and everything, just different channel. Okay, couldn't even take a step. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. Just type breach. I just have to remember to save enough turns for myself to heal. I'll pass on this one. Ow. Debating if I continue on, because I haven't really made much progress except... whatever. He's probably a lost cause anyway, but... I just kind of want to try this boss, because I know I'm going to die, let's be honest. But it'd be a good way of seeing how far off I am. Here's the stairs. Or ladder, rather. It's a good judgment gauge of where I am. Or this thing could come and just decide to kill me. That's one way to end the cast too. It's definitely one way to do it. And it didn't work on any of them, so that's great. I can't. If I'm dead, then there we go. I don't know how long I can keep going like this though. But we'll see. What's this door? Only a what? Servant of Darkness. Well... It's everybody's bro. Oh, I don't know. Well, these should be relatively smooth. Indeed, it was the bestest of demons. Okay, I really need that MP, thank you. So we're just pretty much going until I die. Which I'm not expecting to be that much longer. Yeah. This is gonna suck. I'm ready to die. What the heck is that? Well, that's a way to make an entrance.
There's our star of the show. Smart move, Rhino. Leaving a demon here to keep watch. I'll keep this short, Demi-Fiend. We did more investigation, and here's what we dug up. The old man's planning a battle royale between you fiends. To the death, I might add.
Yeah, I noticed that part.
You were aware of that, weren't you? Wouldn't want to assume you were just mindlessly playing along. Although in the end, I suppose that's no business of ours. I just wanted to let you know that was never our goal from the start. We're detectives, sadists.
So you'll just give me yours? Not fight me?
But, unfortunately for you, Rhino still has a job to finish. In other words, we can't just let you be.
I'm not your enemy.
So level with us. Will you agree to leave quietly? Or must we put you through the ringer again?
I was just on my way out.
Guess you're not the fiend we were expecting. Rhino had figured the opposite, but I suppose even a detective's hunch could be wrong. Somehow I'm a little disappointed. Now remember, we gave you a choice. Whatever happens from here is all on you. But if you're too thick to heed the warning, we're gonna have to unload on you.
So I'm guessing it just kicks me out. Sure. Why not?
Warning you, Demi-Fiend. It's going to be Bullet City from here on out. Perhaps you really are a true fiend if you're itching for a fight that bad.
Oh, I'm not. Run away! Oh! Okay, let's do this. Oh. Well, I'm already dead. Okay, that's good. I didn't even get a chance. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my party's already dead. This is not gonna be a victory, I can already tell you that. I just wanted to see what would happen. army of 3, I guess? Wait, what? What?
Was that really the best you could do? Surely you have more in you than that.
I get kicked out? What? Hello? Okay. I thought it was a fight, and then he just ran away. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much screwed, so. Oh, good. Haha, I've gotten around him.
I've never been one to encourage foul play, so allow me to give you a hint. In order to make it through the area ahead, you'll need to turn off all the switches. I'll give you to the count of 3. Don't let this precious time go to waste. 1, 2, 3.
I don't like this. Oh, he's here too. Okay. Okay. We're good. Oh. Ow. Where am I now? This is all of a sudden turning into a horror game and I don't like it. What? How'd he get over there? Okay, we're fine. Nope, no we're not. Oh, these don't do that much damage. Oh. Okay. Sir, please stop. Cease, desist. Where is he shooting me now? This is awful. I don't like it here. Okay, I think I lost him. What? He's over there already? How? Where's the 3 switches? I only saw the 1. Oh boy. Is there another door? There's another door over here. Hello? Ha, I got in here. This is actually a lot shorter area than the previous one. At least I know what to do when I come back next time, that's good. So where's the area I need to go? Oh, over here. Oh! What? I hate it here.
Was that really the best you could do?
That sucked. How do I get him away from that? Okay. I just gotta loop around and then there we go. Haha! I win. Victory was mine on this day. So is this it? Did I win? Is there more? Oh good, an invisible maze is here too. Great. But interesting, we're at least learning what this area is. So when we come back here, next time I cast this, we will know. Wait, he could come in here? This is not fair! Why is this a horror game? I don't know why I'm going through all this when like, my party's already dead. Like, there's no way I could beat him. Oy. And this way is blocked. How was I supposed to? I admit defeat.
Don't think you're out of it?
They reset all the switches. Yeah, I'm done. But hey, at least we know, like, look at that. At least we know what to expect, so. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. We did get a lot done, even if I died and failed quite a bit tonight. I like a Raid Rasher, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna have a hell of a fight on our time, on our hands next time, so yeah. Thanks again for coming, guys. It was a lot of fun. Jeesh, we're in for hell next time though. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for coming. See you guys next time.